Angry cat is waiting for his train. Yeah, you probably missed the plug, or something's not connected on the power supply. We are winning. Well, one of the other things, Llama Boy, that you can try is to try and build it outside the chassis. I've done that. Put it on the foam pad that it came in. Plug in all of the electrical. Um, you can try, and this is kind of unconventional, leave out the memory. If you leave out the memory, what you'll get is a series of really nasty beeps. But it tells you that the board is powering up. I have a hand cannon. Oops. Oh, it doesn't do friendly damage. Cool. Well, this is the unloader Kelvin thinks I should use. It doesn't have anything to figure out how many, just the wires. I'm sorry, not the wires. And it's going to get me four out. Which is what this gets me. So what I'm going to be doing is building another one of these over here. Because I'm not getting enough blue. Shouldn't have changed this. All right, so I'm going to combine that with my current unloader. Plus. I'm going to try and see if I can, after I get this implemented, I don't know if I can do this, but is there a way that I can fudge this to be 6? Put 1 extra on each of these. Or, failing that, take his design, do it slightly differently. Because that's what I do, right? Take what somebody else creates and just fuck it the fuck up. He's got this thing tucked right up here. I don't know that I like it there, but I don't need it. I don't need it. Makes it a little more difficult to do this train thing, though. All right, where am I standing? Right here? Okay, so let me turn this back on because I shouldn't have broken it yet. I was going to update all the images and stuff, but I'll do that after I build a new one. Yay! Our guinea pig is, or beta test is here. Hi, Michelle.
Just realized I was still on push to talk.
Yeah, you can turn that off here. If there's occasional background noise, I'll let you know.
No, roommate's not home tonight, so
Even
be
if there
here in
is,
about 3.5 hours.
even if he is, there's a new item. It's not a hand banana. And if you need my spider, go ahead and take it. It's got a crap ton of bots in it, though, so put them all on you before you get into combat. It's right here.
Okay.
You want to do something silly?
I don't know yet. I'm just clearing out my my inventory a bit right now.
You want to do something silly?
Uh, what's the ammo type for the hand cannon?
Nuclear uranium cannon shell.
Okay,
Want to do something silly?
give me a second. Just looking at my armor straightened out here.
You can get 2 pieces of armor.
Well, no, I mean like I just got the hand cannon. I'm just trying to get my my loadout set up here. Um, uranium cannon shell. I don't need that.
Oh, that's going to be a problem.
And
Reach. Yeah, you want to come kill biters? And the performance is much better.
Now, did you drop the explosion rate?
No.
So we're still dealing with the same difficulties as last time?
No. I need to clarify. I'm going to be specific. What I did, I went through various iterations of settings in the configuration file, the explosions Lua file, the thing that determines how big the explosion is. One thing that is static is we took the number of repeats on every explosion from 1,000 down to 1. But what I had done that had cranked it up is at the bottom of the file there are 4 function calls. One for each type of explosive biter. I had assumed that all 4 of those were the deadly biters that explode in a mini nuke, and so I cranked them all up by a factor of 1,000. But it turns out that only the bottom 2 are the ones that should have stayed at the value, should have been cranked up by 1,000, because they should be fatal if they blow up in your face. So,
Mama and the next one lower.
yes, the Leviathan and the Mama. So,
Okay.
what I had done that you and I had problems with is that the small and the medium were both like 9,000 and 14,000 damage, which is too much. So they're back to 90 and 140 or 900 and 1400. So they'll put a hurting on you, but they won't kill you. But Leviathan and the Mother will still nuke the fuck out of you. But they only trigger once, which is why you've been surviving and your spider hasn't. Whereas when they triggered 1,000 times, your spider would get killed, you'd get kicked out, it would trigger again, and you'd die again, and then you'd die. So that's why it was always lethal and to the spider, and not lethal to you in the last playthrough. Also, I brought, for my last test, I brought 4 partners, and you didn't use any flying robots, and had very good success. You did great. You could not have changed what I am talking about. Reach. So my suggestion for you, Michelle, is to ignore your combat bots. Well, you don't have enough regular. I'd slow all them fuckers down, by the way. You don't have slowdown, do you?
I do. I just gotta jump to it in a second here.
Okay, so that fucker's still lethal. That's a Leviathan. But yeah, the strategy I would invoke here is to slow down all of these and then run around them and ignore them and then go kill bases. And then come back and clean these fuckers up. Because otherwise they will continuously spawn faster than you can kill them. Oh, there's a mother. And 2 mothers. And because they've been sitting for so long, you're probably gonna have to do the cleanup you're doing now because there's so many of them. Ooh, and you're even being broadsided. And don't worry about the infrastructure that gets destroyed. It's there as a decoy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, here they come, baby. Bye, bots. Oh, look at them. Fucking clean house. Nicely done. Come on, get stuck in. That mama won't hurt much. Yeah, good luck getting through all that. I'm going to stop watching now. I got work to do. Reach, the thing I was talking about was inside the mod. You couldn't have changed that.
I'm still getting FPS drops.
The lowest I saw in my testing was with Reach hosting was 40.
I'm getting 17,
Wow.
18, 16, 15, 14, 10.
Hmm. That might just be the quantity of bugs on the map. I don't know. Ooh, look at that fat bitch. I mean, she shows up as a big square.
My FPS is just tanked 4.
Okay, I don't know. Mine is still 60, but I'm getting a little marker that the server is having trouble.
Oh, it's, uh,
Oh, here comes a big swarm. Oh, you got a nest. First one here. Yeah, I'm seeing some FPS issues too. I can feel it.
yeah, just walked on top of one of the smaller ones and poof.
Really? So it's still too high?
Yep. Like I survived, but you know the
Yeah, well, you survived because that's a repeat. And let me look to make sure I don't have anything wrong here. Because I got no problem changing it, uploading it, and running it again. Prototypes, explosions. All right, what was it originally? So we might be restarting here. 90 and 140. Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't back that down. All right, I'm going to be uploading this and Do you know how much the spiders' shields are?
Your setup was 4 of the tier 2s. I normally always ran with a 3.
Right. Good. So this gives it a shield capacity of 600. And then it should have a hit point value of 3,000. So those shields are almost insignificant here. Actually leads some credence to Mucky's suggestion. If don't run with shields, just put lasers. Because 600 shields added to 3,000 health is 20%. Now, I find it valuable to have one shield just simply so I know I don't take incidental damage, that always needs repair. I can take a small hit and have a millisecond to move away. But, point being, is that if the health of a spider is 3,000, just saying, and the explosion of a big one is 19,000, it's going to annihilate you, and that's not very fun. And it doesn't repeat, so it's not going to kill you. It's always only going to kill your spider. That spider I placed, by the way, it doesn't request any capsules, so you'll have to make sure you have your own.
Yeah.
And I highly recommend you bring 4 or 5 of those things with you.
Yeah, I'm still happy just trying to do this by finger rather
Okay.
than by mouse.
Well, I was able, with only 4 of them following, I was able to keep them within close proximity. I gradually lose them as I got fatigued, but yeah, 10 of them, it's just too much lag in their follow, and they get caught in the explosion. Okay, so if it's got 3,000 hit points, and I want it to die when a big one hits, then I want a big one to do, like, let's just say the most shields you're going to get on it is 5, well, maybe 10 if you get rid of the legs. So if the big one does 10,000 damage, it's guaranteed to kill you. The other one does exactly 3,000 damage, then you'll survive if your shields are at max. And I'm tempted to put it there. I'm also tempted to put it to 5,000 because it should blow you up. But it is getting tedious. So I'm going to put them to 3,000 and 10,000. If you walk into a Mama's Blast, your spiders are dead. But if you walk into a Leviathan's Blast and have any shields, your spider is not dead. But given the other things that are usually around a Leviathan, you'll probably be dead. Your spider will probably be dead. All right, so I'm going to package and upload this 237, and then we'll see if you're going to be able to download it. So I had to mark it deprecated because I had somebody yapping at me that I was violating licensing agreements, which technically I was. But it should still be downloadable.
Well, I'm currently parked in Peru, I believe, or thereabouts. Actually, not. I'm further south and closer to the top of Chile. So out near a lake.
All right, I'm going to have to bounce the server and update the mods and hope it restarts. Hopefully reach these changes. Your cluster, mods, upload, 237. And not yet there. It's a big file, so it takes time to upload. Hey, Red Wraith. We're tweaking the biter damage. Or the explosion damage. How are you? Alright, I'll try the upload again. Maybe I missed it. It doesn't have anything that tells me that the upload is going on, and that's really annoying. I think I'm going to have to keep this because I need this spacing here. Ah, there it is. 237 is there now. Okay. Then I go to mods. I have visitors. Hey, Cardian. How was your shrinkage work? Shrinkage. Get it? Shrinkage. Oh boy. I'll be in the lobby. Add. Apply. Server just saved itself, so I'm just going to do a save. 70 hours. Cluster instances, El Paso. Console is save. I wish I could rename that. I will. Stop the server. Load the save. No errors. Quit game. Multiplayer. Browse public. Search for speed. Refresh, 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 refresh. There I am. Join game. Synchronize. Go get that one. We'll know in a month. Yeah, we're redoing our loaders based on things that I was taught by Ravager. All right, Michelle, those should be a little more weaker on the smaller ones.
So I should survive.
Yeah, and if you have full shields and you're in the blast radius of a Leviathan, you should survive. It's set to 3,000. But a mother should still kill you. It's set to 10,000. So this is really tucked in nice, and I like what he did. I don't see a way for me to do that here. All right, so we're not going to do that. We're going to keep what we had here. Make some adjustments. Let's see how Michelle's doing. I hear a lot of bots dying.
Yeah. I was trying to get caught up, and then when I was, I didn't realize I was just
Hi,
wasting.
Mama. Hey, Cobalt. I just changed the power of the explosions again. I reduced them. Ooh, he trapped. So I just put out a 237. And we're testing it right now. Oh my god, you're getting popular. Did you pucker a little bit right there? Bye, bots. That is so savage, man. Living dangerous.
I'm trying to get a hole through there if I can, partial even.
Hmm. So you and I have different philosophies because I would I would chew through the outside.
Well, it's thinnest here, I believe.
Thin being a relative term, yeah. I mean, we technically captured as much of this continent as we need to, but there we go. Now you're getting in there. You worked through all of their reserves. I was playing Magic the Gathering against some friends last night. The one guy had a life gain deck that every time a creature came in, he gained 3 life, and I had an ally deck, and so every time I got a creature, my creatures all got stronger. So it was a back and forth of how fast could he gain life versus how quickly could I gain power. Oh shit, to your left, dude.
I saw it.
I think he intentionally designed the mama to look like a carcass. Because when you look at what's on the ground here, it could easily have a mother hiding in it. Because of the way her head looks.
Ooh ho ho! Yikes!
Didn't I
It's
just say
80%.
that?
80% of my health gone.
Yeah, you might want to do some healing. Piercing variants. The worms don't spit like normal worms. It's more like a shotgun blast. You don't have repair packs?
Oh, I do. I'm just trying to
Oh, these guys expanded here. Okay, yeah.
knock out a little something something here first.
Ah. Well, next time you go down, bring some power poles so that you can get Cordoba back online. Oh, perfect timing. All right, I'm going back to my thing. All right, so I have to design a new level 2 unloader, 16K. If this is a stack of 50, and it is, I should use that new stack inserter, shouldn't I? Select a combinator. It outputs a stack, doesn't it? I don't know how to use it. I don't really want to.
How far up is the break?
What break?
There's got to be a break.
Oh yeah, it's right up here. It's way up there.
Oh god. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it then.
Yeah. I'll go fix it. I'm not doing anything. I can do this remotely. So when I was asking if you wanted to do something silly, I was going to ask if you wanted to make an elevated rail that went from the spawn point to where the robots or the uh, um, spiders are made.
Uh, let's go back up here and knock these guys out.
I'm on my way to fix those power poles.
Yeah, no, I'm just coming here to clear a patch.
If you want, I can bring my Artie down, and you can deal with that.
You guys can go do your own thing.
All right, Cordova's online.
All right, thank you.
Oh yeah, they are. They're coming up this way. Interesting.
Yeah, I saw it.
I've got cannons, so I can take care of them. Oh, that's some lag.
Yep.
Oh, I don't have anything with me. All right, they're not going my way. I'm not going to mess with them. Oh, look at this line, though. I can't resist. Yeah, that has some lag when you fire the tank cannon as a hand cannon. I had them out. Hmm. Seem to have placed this incorrectly. Hi, bots. Yeah, those fires seem to create quite a bit of lag. Cobalt, that might be something else we need to look at, is how many particles these fires create. Because they attack each other and they create those fires, and that creates a lag thing. No, I like the fires. It's just that they seem to, something they're doing creates a lag thing. So surrounded. That was a mini nuke.
Oh, delayed reaction because I saw the spider bounce. Hit rubber band on me.
Yeah, I'm seeing the server lag marker. So yeah, Reach is saying the CPU spiked to 50% usage. So oh, I like them there, Cobalt. It's the particles that I don't want. It's not the biters or the fire. That's a problem here. So that's a solid through here. So this is A. And this is B, A as well. And then this is B. And this is B. So A merges. A is the middle one. It ends up merging with this. This merges A and B. This merges A and B. So both the wagon, both wagon outputs get merged to their non-corresponding partner. Fire's hot, yo. You might want to not stand on it. I found that one of your spiders is really badly damaged. I found that the right click thing was just too painful for my wrist, my hand. I couldn't keep them grouped like that. So I ended up putting a bunch of them to follow, the 4 of them to follow the one. Yep.
There we go. I haven't had a spider army before, so
So you're at the bare minimum to be able to take down a mob. There's a mama in there. Interestingly, I'm not seeing a bunch of lag from those things firing their cannons. Oh, look at them all. Oopsie.
one of these times I'm going to have to spend some effort getting rid of some of my toolbars or hotbars because it's killing my my view.
Yeah, I did that too. I cut it back down to 2. Just for that reason. Oh, they took out Cordoba.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, so close to being able to punch through. Spider down or two. I'll queue up a couple more. It's fucking great. All right. So I don't like that I'm going to run over this or this. I don't like that I lose access to this. That is exactly where I want that power pole. I've had this problem many times and I don't like it. So I'm going to fiddle with the placement on these things and see if I can get these belts to go in a different place so I can move the power pole out one. Can I just do... Well, see, the challenge is, Reach, there are times where I only need one unloader. And I always try and have it on the train stop side of the rail, which leaves the other side completely clean. And with Ravager's new design, there's a rail stop here, but no chain stop on the other side. Because if you look at what he designed for me over here, these go away. So, I mean, I don't even need this one here, he tells me, because the train won't care. Right? Because by the time it gets there, it doesn't matter. And so this is what he's designed as a most efficient unloader based on the bullshit criteria I gave him, which is I want this size and this layout and the signaling. So I could put the power pole on the other side to avoid that, but then on these situations where I only have it on one side, I'd end up with a power pole hanging out over here, which would suck. So when I look at this, I'm like, do I need to tuck this in this tight? Because I'm already using this column here, right? So if I'm already paying for this real estate, because I can't, if I'm going to try and jam these in as close as I can, that's as close as they can get. So if I'm already paying for this column, air quotes, then do I need this belt running here, or can I move it, move it, move it? And I don't know that I can. I mean, I could extend it. I could shift all these. If I do it closer to what he originally had, Now, this disqualifies it from ever being used by Yellow Belt. Because now this is a 5-hop. Yeah, these undergrounds are used to ensure that it gets put on the correct side of the belt. Because without that... Oh. Oh, that. Yeah. Yeah, I missed one. Where's that supposed to go? Oh, yeah, I totally missed that. Yep. Yeah. Thanks for catching that. Well, turns out this fixes that, huh? Now I think I have something closer. Long walk. They just destroyed Cordoba, too. Like they said, we got him. You might be able to fix it with what you're carrying. Here comes a llama. Or two. You're going to take out that last power pole. So it turns out I have to do this adjustment anyway, so that works out. I'm happy with that. Yeah, I told myself, remember, you got to put that splitter back in. And I didn't. Well, that's your voice. He did not remember. All right, same footprint. Now for the controls. Wish I could put the thing on here that would cap it at 1. Like put a Zor right there. And it's sucky because I don't have those in a nice straight line anymore, but now the question is, can I reverse these and get the same result? Because I don't have to go under that. I don't have to have to wiggle either. And because this is an unloader, it becomes a little bit of a tricky thing, is that you have to figure what's the maximum it can hold. Wow, they are pissed off. See, this is the weird behavior people have been describing online, the Ferrari, is that they attack each other. Burgers and fries. Hello, burgers and fries.
Burgers of cheese.
So if each one of these can unload 4,000 or 2,000 if it's coal or something like that, which is in this case what it is. 500, 500, 500, 500, 2,000. So the train can carry 4,000. And the way this balances out, they're all going to be guaranteed to unload. So each of these should be able to be fully unloaded. So when the chests have room for 4,000, so when each of these things has room for 2,000, its maximum with this setup, because I've changed it from 3 to 2, from 2 to 3, its maximum is 500, 1,000, 1,500 times calculator 16. I think that's how many of these I got. So the most I can hold is 24,000. So if this is set to call a train when this is below 20,000, then there's always going to be room to fully unload the train. Burgers, you're streaming. What are you doing visiting me? Oh, I've got this the wrong one anyways. Don't know that this matters, and it would be really nice if it didn't matter. Sounds good, burgers. Sounds good. Lag and all. I'm happy with this. This looks good. So I'm going to build another blue circuit factory right about here. And this is going to be the unloader design. Now I'm probably going to get shit from scavenger, that this can't fully feed red belt. 4 inserters cannot feed red belt. 4 blue inserters cannot feed red belt. But if I try and make it 6, then it gets super wide. I've also lost access to my local thing, but then again, I rarely ever fucking use that feature, so. So that's the original design, and that's what I'm going with. Hi, burgers.
Hello.
Oh, I gotta mute that.
You don't want to hear me twice? I thought
Twice?
that was what everyone wanted.
I didn't want to hear me.
That's fair. No, how? How? Why?
Because you're bad at base design.
You don't even think that, Speedy. I had one thing if you actually believe that, but you don't.
Wow. Bit harsh?
It's harsh for me to tell you it's harsh for me to know that you don't actually believe what you said.
Yeah. You're a meanie.
I don't think you believe that either, though I do. No, the problem that I'm having is that sometimes, for some reason, the train doesn't fully unload the expended power packs at the fuel station, and then gets an out of fuel signal because it can't because there's no place to put the empty power pack. Does that make sense? The trains I'm using, they use like a something that's like a uranium fuel cell, right? So when it's finished, it has a burn result, and they have a special place to put them, and sometimes that gets full because it's not being unloaded at the refuel stations for some reason. At least not fully unloaded.
Throw them away. What I had to do, a similar thing I did was I have a fuel remover at certain train refueling stops because I had a problem where the fuel types were mixed and the train would never mark itself as fully fueled.
Yeah. Well, I have inserters at all the train stops at all the fuel stations to remove the
Okay,
thing
yeah,
and
that's
their
what I'm
filter and
talking
everything.
about.
There's just some some conditions occur where it doesn't fully unload, and I'm not sure how to prevent that because I can't.
Is that a blue balls condition?
Thank you. The fuel signal that you can check doesn't give me the option to check.
No, it doesn't.
The spent fuel section, which is annoying.
Man, it was fucking funny.
How
often do you get to use that commentary?
What, blue balls?
Yeah.
I mean, rarely, but I'm not.
You're not 16.
And that's true. I've not been 16 for almost 16. Well, for 14 years. You've not been 16 for 40 years.
Decades.
Did that somehow correct itself, or is it still broken? Still broken. I can't figure out
those conditions where you can't look into it because it doesn't happen frequently enough is really frustrating.
There's currently a problem that I'm having where, for an unknown reason, an interrupt is not getting tagged and calling on my trains, which causes my buffers to be full and therefore my trains don't get called.
Your buffers are full. That's a problem.
My buffers are full of empty trains that need to go away.
Oh, so you said buffers. I hear that as stackers.
I mean, the spaces that I have reserved for it are the same. The trains have to go there between loading and unloading every
Okay,
time.
yeah. I use a similar design, a stacker design that the train goes there both full and empty. Yeah.
But there's a for some and I have an interrupt that's supposed to say if you're sitting at that and your destination is full or no path and you have empty cargo, then go to refuel. Just because the refuel just serves as a like a depot, but for some reason that interrupt isn't getting thrown,
Is
and I
the
don't know
buffer
why.
is the interrupt for that fuel thing a interrupt thing? Can it be?
It is not, but these are sitting here with no temp stops or anything, waiting to just go to entry, and they shouldn't arrive here empty without unless they're in the no interrupt state.
Well, fuck if I know.
Oh, you're calling us old, Larius? Yeah, I don't know. I've asked on a couple of Discords, but I haven't gotten an answer yet. It's one of those situations where I'm partially hurting myself by going completely all in on a system that is apparently still buggy.
Interrupts?
Yeah. I mean, my whole train schedule is interrupts. There is one dedicated station in my train schedule. Everything else is handled through interrupts.
I gave up
Larry is
on
called super
interrupts
old.
for stackers, and I just hard coded my stackers.
Well, this is the first time I've had a problem with it, and the problem is partly that this train network is just oversaturated with trains because I added more before I finished building stuff, and then I got dragged away to solve other problems. But this
dragged away to solve other problems.
Yeah, imagine
Factorio?
me like solving
Squirrel?
problems in my factory.
Squirrel.
But this interrupt is supposed to prevent this from actually being a problem, right? And I don't know why it's not triggering.
Yeah, that. And mine was triggering in places I didn't want it to, and I just finally said, "Fuck it."
See, I've not had that problem. I've only had this problem where it just isn't triggering, which I think is actually worse. Though I guess without having experienced the problem you're describing, it's hard to give a concrete statement on what is worse.
Hey, ghetto boy. Fuck you, ghetto boy. Are we clear on that?
For me having one problem in my train network that is significantly more active and effective than Speedy's, I mean,
Why are you requesting a train? You should not be requesting a
it's only a
train.
problem on one of the 6 surfaces I'm on. Reminds me, how is the cleansing of this world going? So slow. I wonder if it's even actually making any progress, or if it's like, I don't know if I'm actually firing or the weapons delivery cannons fast enough to cleanse this world. I should probably turn them off.
Huh. Huh. So you're going to try to unload 4 into all of that. I guess that's accurate. Okay. I just don't understand why that train had... Why is this loading weirdly? But I guess it was just that train. Okay, enough of that distraction. So what we do here is we kill the Batman. Oh, wait.
I've been watching through the 90s Batman cartoon recently.
He was a bad
And
motherfucker back then.
I don't know. I think that that's more the case in the more recent movies than it was in that cartoon. But it is interesting to, like, I wasn't sure how well it would have aged. I didn't watch it when I was growing up, so like it's hard for, and a lot of people who did would have you know, nostalgia glasses for it, so it's hard to be certain if it's actually, as good as they think it is, right? But I've been pleasantly surprised. However, there are definitely some moments that I'm kind of surprised made it past Fox and Warner Brothers censors.
Such as.
Like Harley and Ivy in a kitchen and both with mussed hair. Ivy just wearing a long T-shirt and Harley Quinn wearing a half-buttoned button down after they escaped and are now together as crime partners. But like that scene heavily implies more.
Yeah, they've said that.
Later, yes, 100%. They do, but I'm surprised that made it through the censors at the time.
Well,
Well, I mean, Hollywood's been trying to
Tom
push.
Cruise movie.
Yeah, they've been trying to push alternate lifestyles for decades. So
Hollywood is different from cartoons airing on Fox. In the 90s.
Same executives.
I'm trying to think of the Tom Cruise movie with the Australian at the bar. The name's escaping me right now.
I'm not familiar with the movie that you're talking about at all. So.
Yeah, the one where he goes on vacation and knocks up a girl. Or she goes on vacation and he's a bartender. Cocktails? Is that it?
Maybe. I'm thinking more along the lines of he was there and he had a particular scene, I think, where he's going through the house, and it's just him, socks, boxers, and a t-shirt. Sorry, and a button-down
Oh, that's a different one.
business shirt. Yeah,
That's his
I'm
first
getting
movie that made him a big star. That was
right. So I'm
Risky
getting
Business, yeah.
that's it. Okay, yeah, I'm getting two of the movies confused then, just like my father. God damn it. Anyways, when you've got something like that, maybe they don't think about it that way.
It's possible. I don't know. It just struck me at the when I saw the episode.
Yeah, see, for me, those '90s cartoons were coming home from high school, so yeah, I watched a lot of my Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill at the time.
Yeah, that's another thing. Hearing Mark Hamill's first outing as the Joker and comparing it to like his role, his time doing it now is interesting. Because at this point he's been doing it for 40 years or almost.
Yep, getting up there.
Why would you come here? Why would this be marked as oil? Oh, because I'm an idiot. That's why.
You said it, not me.
Back in a few minutes.
All right, guys. Now we can plot how to make his factory better by using things like belt weaving and train interrupts.
And maybe upgrading it to actually high tier 3 items.
Ooh, I don't know. That seems a little far.
Well, I mean, there's got to be a way for us to get some tier 3 assemblers and maybe this blue belt in here somewhere.
Research nukes and quality.
Points to Hilazu. That's beautiful.
Considering that Speedy isn't playing Space Age, 100%. Oh, I think I made I think my mistake there was entirely reasonable.
We were trying to get down in there, Ghetto Boy, and I've already lost a dozen spiders and got myself killed once. And that's
Always
just
got to be
today's.
careful when you're trying to get in there.
Yeah, that's just today's stream. That doesn't even include what we did a couple days ago on Monday.
That's the right idea, Ghetto Boy. It's always an issue of not enough of something.
Well, the problem is more that it's how destructive the explosions are. Like with two or three of us down there picking off different sides of different bases, we might be able to do something with it. But even for me, where I chipped away at the uh, area just south of Iquitos, sorry, south of Cordoba, um, I've barely poked a hole where you might be able to sneak through, but it's still not quite wide enough to avoid uh, getting the aggro off the biters. But yeah, if we can find a good attack pattern with the artillery train and not a massive drop in FPS and UPS, then we'll be fine. That's just our big issue right now is we tank the FPS in certain fights. As well, it doesn't help that Speedy was monkeying with explosion coding in Lua, which means we've probably upped the difficulty just a tad.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I ran into a fun problem when I was doing design work last night, where I learned that there is a hard limit to the amount of fluid that can go through a single pipe connection from a machine at any given time.
So just trying to just shove anything down someone's neck?
Well, technically, I was trying to get that much fluid out of a single pipe connection of a machine. But yeah, apparently, only 6,000 fluid can move out of a machine per second per fluid connection. So if it has multiple fluid connections, you can get multiple times that out. But I sat there looking at it with rate calc and everything for like 10 minutes. Like, what is wrong? Like this, I should have net positive fluid here. And apparently, what was wrong was I was I was overtaxing the pipe connection.
And the
So
sad part is it's impossible to get that much out unless you perhaps use a manifold.
No, you can get that much out.
Okay, I'm just thinking that the 1200 per unit units per second for a pump.
Oh yeah, but
But
just don't use a pump.
yeah, yeah.
Now it becomes a problem if you need things to go a long way. But like, so the build I was talking about, I don't know if you have my stream up.
Different
But
screen. It's buried behind high speed.
there's these three machines here that are producing 7,000 water per second each by melting ice, and I needed all of that to feed the other machines, and I was only using one of their one of their fluid outputs. God damn it, again!
so Michelle,
Yes.
I was going to mention. It looks like you're in that mindset, anyways. I would love for you to do a test and try and fire some of this arty over here in a block in a bulk. Um, it looks like it can reach as far as there, but if you could just like do a vertical slice here to the east with the smart artillery
Oh,
bombardment remote, and
relatively thin, I assume,
yeah,
or narrow.
yeah, just from there to the east. And I assume you have a smart artillery bombardment remote. I'd love to see. It takes two to destroy a normal worm or a normal storage thing. Storage thing. What the hell is this complaining about? It takes two to destroy a normal spawner. So I do them in groups of two. I do two, and then I let those get destroyed. I do two more, and that usually blows a couple more up. I do two more, and it blows up the most of them. And then the last two for the really strong nests, because there are some nests that need 6 or even 8 shots to kill. But it'd be great to see you test that. There is an automated build, so if you're near a teleporter, um, you can just go get one. And then if it works, I'd love to see you pull the arty train down. I don't think um, where it's built in Iquitos is close enough to clear the rest of the continent. But if you wanted to build an arty post down there, and I don't think we can defense it. And that reminds me, I was supposed to extend this in order to include a design that had a unloader for our wall defense, because we've got a train here that has all the things you need to defend a wall. Um, although in Yellow Belt.
Sometimes production chains in space exploration are funny. This build I'm setting up requires 216,000 steam per minute. So I just have a bunch of boilers here, just in a row, just boiling water to make this thing. And it's just funny just because it seems like such an enormous amount in context.
That's a huge number. Let me know when you're gonna fire that so that I can get a look for.
Well, I had to come back to base to just actually get any of the material I need to craft.
No, it's already being made.
Oh, it's already being made.
Yeah, it's in the network. It's right here.
Okay. No, I'm just not seeing any. Well, let's see if I can order one then.
There's 10 of them in the network,
Uh,
even though it's only supposed to make one. Because I have the wrong button selected.
You know, it's important to pay attention to the power draw of factories sometimes.
Yeah, I have J for that.
This build I just designed takes 5.5 gigawatts of power.
This J just way overbuilds everything, all the
I don't know
power.
what that's like.
Yeah, so he just takes care of all that for us.
so the smart artillery bombardment remote with the red outline is the one I'm using, correct? Because I was never able to get the blue one to show up.
The blue one is a scout. It's not been researched yet. The blue one is smart artillery exploration remote. That one's fun because it just draws a big circle. Wastes a ton of fucking ammo. So you are correct. You want the red one. You firing?
I got rid of the smaller stuff first. This was the first round with maybe a dozen plus selected, and my FPS tanked. 5.
Yeah, I expect it to go to 30 or so. Yeah, I see that, Ghetto Boy. I didn't take into consideration the landfill. Well, just do another swipe twice. I always swipe it twice is what I do, that in pairs. Because otherwise you're just going to spend all day swiping, because it seems to take 2 or 4 or 6 or 8 to kill it. Yeah, I got down to 19, 20. That's acceptable.
10, 8, 7, 6, and it back up again.
Well, that's a lot easier. If you want to do that there or do it in South America, that's all good. I'm still working on a thing that'll make South America make an exposed thing sustainable. So
Oh.
fuck you, game.
Hi, Bitter. What's up?
Sky. But I will point out that slowdown you're experiencing is no different than any other time I've used Arty. So
It does get worse when using nuclear artillery. I promise.
I won't know.
I'm about to triple the nuclear power I have on this world, so that I can do one additional build, and then I'll have to probably double or triple it again later to continue to expand structures on the world. What's up, buddy?
You want me to send Jay to help you?
I mean, I have a tileable reactor set up and bots. I'm not sure what Jay's going to do.
Build more. Doesn't matter what you have. He's just going to build more of it. And he's pretty damn good at it too.
Well, there is a upper limit as to how silly you can get with most of the builds, though.
Apparently, I'm already having power problems and that I didn't know about. Haven't even built this new build yet.
So the trick for you, Michelle, is to find out how thin of a slice you can make that is usable and not have single-digit FPS. Because that was too big.
Well, I think at this point we're also getting to the explosive nests. So
Yeah. When you're down to explosive nests, then they're going to trigger more often, but yeah. They'll despawn. There's nothing for them to attack. I didn't want a fucking train to deliver here. Yeah, I don't really use construction spiders. They are way too much high maintenance. I am being silly on how I'm doing this, though. I should be doing it with local combats. Alright, so we're going to need a lot more lasers. A lot less wall in this. So I turn that off so that I can turn this on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I've never tried it with Bob's. I don't do anything with resource generation, though. It worked fine with K2.
I'm sure that it would do fine with those other ones. I think it would probably do fine with anything that isn't implicitly multi-surface.
I think it works with alien biomes, but I'm not entirely certain. I don't remember. I think I tried to do alien biomes once and I had a few issues.
Yeah, I can see it not working with alien biomes. What?
What?
Damn it. Anyway, that should get power fixed.
I wouldn't want to activate Greenland yet, so I wouldn't suggest we go up there and kill stuff.
Oh, I'm not heading that way. I'm just killing time, collecting rocks.
What are you killing time for? What are you waiting on doing?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Just staying out of combat for a while.
Ah. Well, let me get this other thing done so that you can try doing Artie down south. I just need to get an unloader that works like this, designed for down there. Why is there a slowdown? Are you firing Artie?
No, like I said, I'm not anywhere near it.
6 of these.
I'm out
500
collecting rocks.
those.
I don't know. Well, it must just be that those bugs are all fucking wired up, I guess, eh? Out of dumb luck, I destroyed a spider's nest. Just randomly throwing Artie out there to see if it was a bunch of biters. And that almost dropped you from the game.
Yeah, my jumps are up there in the hundreds right now, or 150. Buffer's 160.
Well, I've marked a few. I've marked 4 things for targeting. So, and I'm already down in the 40s, and they haven't even gotten there. So it must be that the biters. There's so many biters wandering around, getting into each other's way. So we're probably going to have to adopt the strategy of kill the nest and then go clean out the biters. But at least with the nest gone, like See, because they're all shooting each other, right?
Mhm.
They shouldn't be doing that. That's just generating a whole bunch of. And I saw a thread in the topic discussion on the mod. Why do biters attack each other? You know. So I'm trying to kill the nest that they belong to in the hopes that they despawn. Because they're just massively attacking each other, causing all sorts of UPS issues.
Yeah, like my FPS is 2.6, 2.7.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it's because they can't path to us, if that's what's causing this. And that would be the rivers. And that would make Earth very incompatible with future playthroughs.
With this particular mod.
Yeah.
You could always make the rivers shallow water.
No, they can't cross a lot of things. But look at the way they're behaving. They're just cycling through and attacking each other, causing all this fire. I can see them shooting the spit and it's bouncing. There's a ton of calculations going on right there. So that's probably what's going on is all those biters are trying to path. This is iron ore. I don't want that. I want this as far. I guess I gotta have that. I can't have this here then. I've got to move it down. But that means I got to move that down. I didn't even get a message that you were going to get dropped.
Neither did I until now.
Well, I guess we can't use Artie yet. That sucks.
Yeah, my jumps went to 1300 and then they crashed me out.
Well, this base can't do 30,000 research things, so. So now I got to move these down. So what is the perfect setup that... Sorry, Michelle.
Well, that's fine. again, this is all about testing. We see what works. Oh. I might take the opportunity to go and feed a kitty while it's still early. But I'll still stick around in text chat.
Okay, happy to have you around.
Alrighty, talk to you guys later.
Adios.
Might as well try and see how close I can get it, huh? Well, you ain't going there. Well, better go live. Trains are coming. Oh. Almost got fucking hit by a train.
Don't do that. Hope that helps.
Oh, no, I don't want that. I'm not gonna deal with that. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in, but 1, 2, 3, 4 out. 4 consumers, 8 producers. I gotta put a balancer on this. I gotta go 8 to 4.
Bitter. Bitter?
I know this is some shocking information. He's being a shit.
Well, that's because he needs a treat.
Is that what he needs?
Cat has demanded it.
Chat. Hmm. Why am I still having this problem?
Because you're not very good at the game? E.g., welcome to the crowd.
I don't know. I don't know if they want treats.
Apparently not. Fuck him, they said. High Speed asked for him. He could just fuck off.
So Bitter might want a treat. Salt's like, I don't know. He seems unsure.
Salt's always been that way, though.
It's true. He's not very food motivated at all.
I think he just doesn't trust you because of that peanut butter incident.
Nose. Good boy. Shake.
Nothing,
Good
huh?
boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, I
I'm
need
just gonna
8 to
ignore
4.
some
Yeah, I
kinds of
need 8
things.
to 4.
Oh, good boy. You want a treat, Salt?
This is it.
You just gonna look at me?
Well,
Hey, Salt, shake.
shake that salt.
Salt, shake. Wow, he's even more. This is more ambivalent than usual. Normally, he's like, if I say shake and he's laying down over there and he doesn't want to, he'll just like try and shake from there. He'll just like wave his paw, like I'm shaking. I promise.
The ultimate dog lazy. The remote shake.
Salt, shake. All right. Well, Salt doesn't want them, so.
Well, then you get to have them.
Oh yes, that's what I want.
A big salty snack. That didn't sound right, did it?
No, but most things you say don't.
Hey, I resemble that incineration.
Yep, I know. My dogs are not going to be happy this weekend.
Weather change?
No, I'm not going to be home this weekend.
You going up northeast?
Yep. Tomorrow, I've got a buddy who lives in Cleveland. Tomorrow, I'm going to drive to Cleveland, hang out with him, and then Saturday morning, we're driving to Pittsburgh because I have a showing at 10, and I didn't think I wanted to drive 7 hours to go to a showing at 10 a.m. I think that would have been a poor decision on my part.
Definitely. But why we? I thought you said we have a showing at 10.
Oh, I've got a showing at 10, but my buddy's going to go with me to Pittsburgh to hang out more, and because I've never rented and he has, so there might be things about renting that I'm not aware of or don't know to ask.
Fantastic. Hi, Pony. Hey, you want to join and then get kicked by server lag?
Okay, you know whose fault it is that they got kicked, right? It's Reach's fault. You're still using Reach's servers, right?
Let me tell you. The only reason that this shit is online right now is because Reach spent hours trying to fix what I fucked up over the weekend. Because I have a mod for weapon loadout for Spidertrons, and I have a mod that puts different types of weapon loadouts for Spidertrons. And I uninstalled and installed them in the wrong order. And so what happened is the mod settings.dat got empty values in the table that defines what weapons the Spidertron should be built with. And then Factorio wouldn't boot. It wouldn't start. And so I was self-hosting. And the only way you can get to the mod table settings in Factorio is to start the server and export the mod data so that it can populate the UI so you can put the values in. But you can't export the data if the server won't start. The server wouldn't start because the fields in the table were empty. So what he did is he went and after the server started and crashed while it was sitting there, he went and poked in the values into the mod settings.dat in order to be able to get it to have values. And then he restarted the server without having it rewrite the mod settings.dat. And he had to poke in values to make it think it had weapons in the server. So while his CPU may not be cray super great, it's up and fucking running because he did some heroic shit.
Fair.
So I'm super happy, and I'd be a complete ignoramus asshole of your level to criticize him. Wow, no response at all, folks.
Well, because Bitter was demanding attention. I don't
Okay,
know.
that's good.
I'd
All right.
still say it's his fault, but just as the comedy thing, and I think he'd get it and he'd be fine with it.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you, but I really wanted an opportunity to explain how awesome it was that what he did. Pony, let me
Fair.
fill you in. Reach fixed the server, so it's not totally fucked anymore. It's hosting on his side. Spidertrons are back to having 4 uranium, 4 rockets, and 4 cannons and 2 rockets. There is now a new weapon called the hand cannon, which is being made here. You can equip that and shoot things with uranium cannon shells. You can take some Spidertrons around and kill shit. It worked really well for a while. But I think the mobs get, if you don't have 5 spiders, it doesn't work. There's not enough firepower to keep the mobs down. We've adjusted the death of the biters so that it shouldn't one-shot your whole party unless it's the Mama Nuke. Mother Spider, or the Mother Explosive, does 10,000 damage when she dies. The second largest one, Leviathan, he does 3,000 damage. So if your spiders have any shields, they will survive a Leviathan. You're welcome to take these spiders, make a mob. The artillery was being fired from here, and it was killing things here. But because these biters have nowhere to go, they just glommed up and put the FPS down to 5, which kicked Michelle off the server. So I wouldn't recommend using Artie right now unless you can clear out the biters. And he was only shooting like 4 things at a time, 4 nests. What I'm working on is an additional blue circuit build, which I think is close to up and running. Yeah, it is. And just remembered something else I got to do now. I'm also working on an extension to this design, which will include a drop-off point for materials like lasers and turrets and belts, so that we can make more of these because the biters just fucking slaughter it, and I don't want to have to hand fix it. But hey, you've got a hand cannon. And I don't think I have room to put this so that it can double-sided unload. The fuck did you do?
I was walking around and I accidentally stepped outside of my spaceship right as it swapped surfaces, so it just left me behind in a surface that is nothing.
I saw it. I just didn't know how you did it. Now you're fucked, right? You gotta kill yourself?
No, I carry a capsule on me at all times.
All right. I was really kind of hoping you were fucked.
Sorry to disappoint, Speedy.
Well,
I try to be prepared for my own demassery.
so this didn't work. This is not unloading in a balanced fashion. This is not 20,000.
I guess after I do this, after I go finish fixing this station, I should go see if they need to go through a door. Because look at Bitter. He's just like... is he even visible? Yeah. He's like...
No, his tilted head is adorable. So there
You
is
get that, Bitter?
something definitely wrong with this setup because these trains shouldn't be here.
Speedy says you're adorable. You gonna cock your head to the side? Like that? Good boy. What about now? Good boy. Am I an asshole? Are you an asshole? Say good boy. No, we don't do that.
So that worked, but this did not. So this is exactly what I was trying to prevent, and this unloading design doesn't prevent it. So I don't think I can use this either. Nice try.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be back in a minute.
Cool.
You want to go outside, buddy?
That's unfortunate. Now I need a decider combinator for here. And it's going to add up all of these red wires. Turn it into a green wire. You are going to say How much can you hold when you're half full? 1,000, 2,000. And there's 2 of you, so it's 4,000. Okay. Go do the same thing over there then. And I'm going to redo this to be a double because it's fucked. Did you pick up some hand cannons, Pony? Or a hand cannon? Jesus, the only thing that's left of these monsters. Nope, sounds like you still got the tiny thing. The hand cannon's nice because it penetrates, so you line them up and you can shoot like 4 of them at once. Ouch. Well, while you're down here, grab yourself a hand cannon. I suggest. Alright, that should take care of that. Now I'm going to go fix this rail setup that I do not like. Yep, this is no good. I don't understand why these are merged together. I thought the idea was to keep them separated so that A and A went together. I wasn't expecting to see this. I'm going to change that. Might make it wider though, which would necessitate the moving. So you go away.
It's really kind of disappointing that automatic train planner doesn't seem to work for my train for the SE Space Trains mod. Better no.
It might not know what they are.
It's possible. Well, I don't know. Because the manual train module, the manual train color module, does flag them.
Hey, Pony, I got another suggestion for you. You could take and build a little train thing like this where it just comes off one way. And then you could have yourself a little... Oh, you've got the motorcycle. I forgot about that. Anyways, you could just build yourself a little train stop on the other side and just use that to get over there. Because I don't think this is supposed to happen. I think I've got this wrong. This is 1, and it should tie up with 1. And then this is 2, or B, and it should partner up with B. So that puts the first 2 and the first 2 together. Puts this in collision with that, which I want to avoid. Yeah, this will make it wider. I don't really have a choice, though.
I really love belt stacking. I don't like some of the behaviors of stack inserters, but belt stacking is so great.
Sorry. Trying to address an issue with things that I don't like. You just go away. All right. Well, you could go here, but that's probably too shallow. Looks like shit and I hate it, but better. That is the ideal place for me to put it. But I think that's where I have to put it because I can't move that train down 1, 2. One, two, yeah. Power pole noise. That's pretty awesome. That's working. One extra splitter ruined it all. Also, it seems to be keeping up. All right, now let's go fix this rail.
Do I worry about the 0.9 per second that I won't be crushing out of the 168.3?
Is it going to cause a backup over a long enough period of time?
I mean, on a mine, yes, but it's on a mine.
Well, then the mines are shut down, right?
I mean, it does mean the miners will stop working, but the miners are already going to stop working when a train isn't there. You know.
Okay. My God, that's ugly.
What is?
The balancer that it's recommending.
Yeah, most big balancers get pretty atrocious. See, this is... Damn it. Oh, well.
So, Pony, what I recommend you do is try and get down here, because I'm pretty sure that's a peninsula. And if you can get that peninsula, it might be a place where you can have a safe harbor where you can like run rails and set up a restock. You could also bring lasers out there if you bring power. Too bad you didn't put those right near that point because they would come after it. Oh, here she comes. You woke her up. Mama coming. You don't have any ammo for your hand cannon. Well, that fucking works great. I think lasers have a slightly farther... Woo! You almost got bit.
I recommend
Nice.
against getting bit. I hope that's helpful.
Nicely done.
There we go.
Unfortunate. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that had to hurt. Oh, sorry, Pony. I didn't mean to laugh at your sadness there. Thank you for the follow, Lena. Hey, I got one of those too. You'd have to move over 4. You can really only move over 2. If you did move over 2, it would be great. But if you moved over 2, then this pipe, which is here, would end up here, which means that I wouldn't be able to get sulfuric acid in here. And that would suck. So I'll leave it alone. And now we come over here. And we start fixing this. Break this. Oh, I didn't know you were there, Dick. That was close. All right, that should fix that little clog up that I've had, and it also gives me the chance to do this, which I totally forgot about. Now I gotta redo what I just did. That's not right either. Gonna have to wrap up soon.
I probably should think about wrapping up soon too, because I actually have to get up early tomorrow to do things and then drive. Cool. That makes this much easier than it could have been. I'm annoyed that that's not treated as a byproduct, though. They implement. I don't know if so. There's a whole system under the hood for like catalysts and stuff, so that productivity doesn't give you more of the stuff you don't want. Or give you a bunch of free stuff. So like with Coborex, for example, productivity cycle only gives you 1 extra. It doesn't give you the 34 extra or whatever it is per recipe cycle, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the recipe that the system I'm working with right now treats a product that is definitely a byproduct as a normal product and not as a I guess internally they're called catalysts, even though lots of processes do swap them for that, which is just annoying because this process produces it's 50-50. Like 50% of the stuff I want, 50% of the stuff that I don't. Which is a very large incorrect material rate.
All right, thanks, Pony. I take it you interpreted my I should wrap up soon as I'm going to wrap up right away. But I hope you had fun. We'll keep getting this better. Why the fuck can't you connect right there? Okay.
Do.
All right. Now that really cleans that mess up. And we have a second
the
blue
hell?
online. And you're sitting and waiting.
Oh, what the fuck?
What the walk?
God damn it.
All right. I am going to try and kill some bugs in South America before I wrap up.
Well, I need to set up more mining for that to run well, but I am now producing significantly more cryonite, and soon we'll be producing significantly more immersium, which is important. Did I finally fucking catch up on cryonite? About fucking time.
All right, while I wait for this to load up, I'm going to take a quick break. Be right back.
Why is there no rocket fuel? Why is there exactly 0 rocket fuel? What the fuck? We out of oil? There's still a little goddamn oil on this moon. It's hard to launch rockets without rocket fuel. What the fuck? Fucking.
Mm.
Okay. I want to kill stuff.
Go kill stuff then. That's an order.
Why don't we make much yellow? Green circuits. Why aren't you making green circuits? That inserter and that inserter on. Oh, that's disappointing. Oops. fucker. That's actually a much nicer interface to deal with. I like that. They did a good job. The robot, the Spidertron control system now is better. If I fall out, I'm dead. We need a mod where the capsule deployment speed increases with the maximum number of capsules.
That could be interesting. I have a mod that I need for my train management that I'm gonna have to either write or ask you or Code Green to write. I need to be able to count the number of trains on a surface into a signal. So I can determine whether or not whether or not I need to send an empty train up or down the elevator to continue to keep the train system moving. Does that make sense?
Wasn't focused, sorry.
No worries. I was just explaining that I need to be able to know how many trains are on a surface and why.
Pretty straightforward mod. Because I mean, I wrote um, vehicle sticker, and I haven't updated it, but it has code that does similar to what you're asking because it has to count the number of locomotives in order to be able to find them or vehicles. It has to ask that question.
That tracks.
Yeah, locomotives do tend to run on tracks.
I'm gonna throw something at you. I'll even drive to North Carolina, one of those states over there. I'll figure it out.
You just doxed me, bro.
Yep. You also live in the United States on the third rock from the sun. In case anyone was curious about those facts too.
I'm gonna punch all these biters back first.
That is the correct way to handle them. Just punch them. I'm so annoyed. Like sometimes it's super like I see that there's a problem and I know exactly what the root of the problem is, but there's still fuck all I can do about it. I have to wait for my factory to factory. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I look at it. Mine comes more in the flavor of I know what it'll take to fix this. I don't. I don't want to do that.
Well, in this context, like I'm like, why is science not going? And when I looked at science at my lab, like, oh, I'm missing this science. That's because it's missing this metal, and this metal is missing this thing that I just set up extra production for, and that's not anywhere I need it because I don't have enough rocket fuel. And guess what? Oh my god.
Factorio. I didn't want to shoot at that. You don't have any big boomers. I don't much care. All right, so my plan will be to clear out the west side. And I already wasted a whole round of bots. I canceled the other research, so I don't have it. I think it's yellow science I don't have. Yeah. Don't have these bots. Don't have these bots. Don't have green chips. Don't have green chips because I don't. Oh. Ah. You fudger. Never placed that there. Oh, that hurts. All that research not happening.
Well, my science is currently stopped at 98% of a technology.
Oh, that hurts.
Like, I don't care that much because the science that I'm doing is just like scanning for additional surfaces, and I'm not going to get that much out of that for a while. But it is like, really?
Now, the one thing I am thinking about in terms of mods is I'm considering writing to Ferrari and saying, hey, do you have any interest in taking a copy of Earth maps and implementing territory claim on it? So that, like, if you do.
You want to play Risk in Factorio?
Yes. I almost wrote that mod. Oh, they did get in there. Fuck off, pal. You ain't getting an end around on me. Oh. Ooh, man. Ooh, boy. Get in here. How did you repopulate so fast? Fuckers are fast, man. Oh, that hurt. Spider down! Spider down!
Ooh. This almost was almost the problem.
How are you missing? And what is going on with the... Why do I suddenly have massive, massive lag? Oh, that was a good run. Oh, that was a good run. Lots of nests killed there.
There you go. I'm now making 1,000 rocket fuel per minute when I have oil here. And I'm now consuming a shit ton of oil per second.
Oh, God damn, that was dangerous. Ran out of bots.
That's unusual.
Oh, shit. Well, there went 250 bots. Yeah.
Hey, I know rocket launch because I just finished that science. Actually, that rocket launching probably means like, or that science completing probably means like 6 different rockets have launched since I started working on things. Um, in the last 15 minutes, I've launched 5 rockets from this surface that I was out of rocket fuel on, and 12 rockets total.
Woo, that
All
was
over my
close. That was
All over my
close.
fucking star system.
200 rockets gone, or pops gone. Oh my god! That hurt. I don't even know what killed me. I mean, other than a big explosion. Fuck off. Incognito. Hey, brother. How you doing?
What is my current target? Erudite. You. RYU.
I don't
Still
know what
erudite
killed
core.
me, really, to be honest. I must have walked into a mother or something.
Vorlon. That's a reference to something. Yes, it is. I was thinking like this planet's name is Vorlon. Vorlons are a thing from Babylon 5, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yes.
I just saw a
That was
thing
such
that
a good
says that.
show.
Oh, yeah, it was a great show. I loved it. I just saw a thing that Amazon is going to start streaming that.
Didn't JMS also get rights to do a new thing in that universe?
He did a thing called the Rangers, which didn't do well.
No, I meant like a new thing, like in the last 5 years, kind
Oh, I
of.
don't know.
In 2021, there was a reboot of it announced with him still at the head,
You'd have to be.
right? But I don't. But it doesn't look like there's been any more news on it. I will say, watching old shows like that had a mix of like um, film and composite stuff when it's remastered is sometimes very challenging because man, do the composites wind up looking really bad, especially next to the remastered stuff with film. I guess it's better than when they don't have the original film at all, or in the the worst stuff for remastering is stuff from the early digital swap. You know, when they were shooting stuff on really shitty cameras and really shitty digital cameras, and there's just nothing you can do with that. You know.
I don't know that I pay that much attention. Then again, I don't watch much. be honest, I wasn't making much progress.
Huh. I wish I knew what condition led to this. Probably an overfeed condition.
That was a mistake. Always that one lagger. I don't know that I made much progress there. I might take Michelle's idea and oh, I don't have any in my box. Try and punch through the middle. Just to get the whole continent mapped out. I almost fucking died right there. I didn't see a mother in there or a Leviathan.
That is a resolved edge case. That's good. All right. Okay. Swap this back to that. And then go into the lab and do another design.
Back to the lab again. Yo.
I did just recently start rewatching Samurai Jack. That's such a good show. It does so much with so little.
The opening training sequence in the first episode is so incredible.
I don't know the movie.
The cartoon. I'm kind of surprised that you've not watched Samurai Jack. Not like wildly surprised, just
I don't
kind
watch
of
much animation at all.
You are missing out. What happens if I just double this? That is unsustainable. If I double this production... Well, hold up. I guess how much is that over? If I do 50% more than I'm required to do for this, it'll consume 35 blue belts of material.
You aren't up the green belt yet?
I have access to that, but I'm not manufacturing it because it's really a lot to manufacture, and I don't have all my material processing in a good spot. Besides, technically, the rate calc only gives numbers in unstacked belts, so I can, if I reduce it slightly, I can get it down to 32, which means it's only 8 real belts, which is effectively only 2 train unload stations. Does this have any other input here? 2 fluids, 2 solids.
All right, I'm going to take up Michelle's quest.
We can do that, yeah. Hey.
That could have been a disaster. That was a disaster. 200 bots, 1 overswing. I don't know what the fuck was damaging us. In a way, the rockets make it harder for you to know that you've got a mama near you because you don't see the big concentration of electric. And she just sits in that cloud, man.
Uh, 3 solids in, 2 fluids in. I can make this work.
That didn't look like an explodable dude.
Sulfur byproducts. Jesus fucking Christ.
I haven't made much
This
progress.
And it's not a catalyst either.
Oh shit.
Well, I'm about to not need fucking sulfur ever again.
That stinks. See what I did there?
I'm definitely gonna throw something at you.
Let's piss you guys off too. Ooh, there's a lot of them over there. I didn't want to do that.
Am I gonna have to expand power again on this moon?
That's no moon.
It's currently the largest power consumer in my entire factory. It's currently consuming 12 gigawatts of power, like pretty consistently.
What? What? What the fuck killed me? I didn't see what killed me.
Neither did I, but I also was not looking.
Well, technically, it still has power.
You know what we're both bad at, Speedy?
Wrapping up when we said we were going to wrap up.
Yeah, that. Not really either of our strong suit.
Amen, brother. Amen. Hmm.
What's going on with the fucking cryo slush?
Cryo flush. That's a shitter.
Lush. You're not nearly as funny as you think you are.
But at least I try.
I don't think that makes it as much better as you think it does.
I don't think the shields on the spiders are doing me much good. One shield, and then maybe lasers. But I don't know what else I would put in there. Other than lasers. I'm also thinking I'm going to set up some sort of laser pod thing. So that I have something to run back to. because having to deal with these mobs is just annoying. So if I had some sort of mob destruction system that I could run back to, lead them all back to, they get wiped out. You guys stay here for a minute. You know, maybe I do need those extra batteries. I don't know that I need those extra legs. Because once I get here, I don't move around that much. I don't need to run. The biters aren't catching me.
Excuse me. Okay, cool.
Oh, shit! You guys are closer than I thought you were. You can fuck off, pal.
All right, I am gonna go ahead and stop,
All right.
and I'm gonna make everybody getting everywhere somewhere they want to be your problem.
Okay.
Thanks everyone for hanging out. You can join the Discord to see pictures of my dogs and find out when I'm gonna stream. It's gonna be pretty inconsistent for the next couple of weeks.
But for a damn good reason.
Yeah. Well, next week's isn't that great. Next week I'm going to a large LAN event.
Yeah, well, I'm excited for you.
I am excited to work again. A little anxious because going over a year plus without working I'm worried about getting back into the groove of working and things like that.
Yep. Well, hopefully you've chosen a good place, because I had similar concerns, and my one boss when I was hired in there in last July of last year, he said, "Listen, it's going to take you about a year to learn our system, so don't worry about being productive right away." And it took me a month to close my first Jira task, and that was just a research thing. So
I would be surprised if that was their expectation here.
yeah, pleasant surprise.
Considering it's a contract role and they're not sure if they're going to really keep it for a year.
Yeah.
That does not seem to track,
Yeah, well, I'm hopeful for you.
I am hopeful as well. All right, the raid went through. I need to save and go bounce and give the
Yay!
dogs attention so that they don't lose their minds. Well, I
Thanks
mean
for
they
the
don't lose their
raid.
minds, so they move their
If you're
mind,
not
lose their
following
minds.
Burgers, please do. I love his work. I can't understand most of it, but that's what makes it good to watch.
You underestimate yourself. You could understand it. You just don't put the effort in, which is fine.
I just lost
definitely
200
build.
bucks.
I definitely
Yeah.
build in a way that is much.
Well, it's kind of like Magic the Gathering. I know the basics, but I could never play well in Commander because I don't spend the time to learn all of the interactions of every card ever published.
That's the reason why I can grasp all those kinds of interactions at a glance, and I tend to do well when playing EDH and stuff. I just don't want to build a deck. I don't want to learn all those cards and keep it all in my mind and spend the money on more cards and all that. I'll play if someone brings a deck in.
Yeah, well,
But
I used to have a beautiful. It was built for me, but it was a red, green, black deck that had the little, not goblins, but I can't remember what the creature type was. But you get like infinite number of them and just sack them in order to be able to infinitely do damage to somebody else because that's so much fun. And you did it at instant speed. But the thing of it is like I told my buddy, is that every time, if I were playing in... Wow, how was that a deadly explosion? If I were playing an EDH game, every time somebody played a card, I'd have to, all right, let me look at that card, figure out what it does, figure out how it affects the board state, and then decide whether or not I'm going to let it happen or how if I'm going to respond to it. And that's, a minute or more? Who's going to have fun there?
that's fair. I'm a little more willing to fly by the seat of my pants. Last time I played EDH, someone had put together a proxy deck. They hadn't fully thought it out, and then let me use it. In turn 3, I had infinite mana and a spell that did X damage, so
Yeah.
I won.
Yeah. Welcome to EDH.
There was an infinite mana loop in that deck.
If there's not something like that, it's not a good EDH deck. The meta where I play is, according to the regional manager at Wizards, that our store has one of the most savage metas of anywhere, and the worst in the East Coast where he's responsible.
That's wild.
Yeah. I mean, we have
I don't know.
Wednesdays is Magic Commander Night, and there's 20, 30 games going on, 4 people, so there's 100 people playing Commander on a Wednesday night. And my personal preference is to create a tournament of EDH players, and each player gets one sharp knife, and every time somebody else plays a card they don't like, they get to stab them. That will cut down on the EDH players.
I mean, EDH is fun. If I'm gonna play constructed Magic, I'd rather play Commander and EDH. But honestly, if I'm playing Magic, I'd rather play a sealed format. I think that's a much more fun format. Sealed is where there are 2 sealed formats. There's draft and sealed. Sealed, you get 3 packs and build a deck out of that with unlimited lands from a set, which is interesting. And then draft is like that, but you pick one card at a time from a pack and pass them around.
Yeah, I can't do draft. I'm not good. Sealed is what I play. I have a cube. I have a Modern Masters cube that I built, and we always set it up to play sealed.
Sealed is so much fun.
I also still have a couple boxes of Modern Masters. Not packs, boxes.
Gotcha. Anyway, Bitter's staring at me like I need to give him some attention. So
Good dog.
you have fun, Speedy, and eventually
Thanks.
probably go to bed.
I will.
Okay. Good night.
Night. These things need some repairs. Oh my god! What the absolute fuck was that? That thing shot. No, it wasn't a worm. It had to be a mother that my guys took out right after she shot, because I saw her on the mini-map. There's a big red square, and that's only a mother can do that. Jesus. I didn't think her breath weapon would do that much damage in one shot. That explains a couple of times that I've died then. This is for you, Michelle. YOLO. We've reached the south of South America. Not quite. What the hell is going on? Why are bots expiring like that? Well, now they're all expired. I swear some of these super explosive ones do not look like some of these super explosive ones. Like that one. I'm in trouble. Why are those things mobilizing? Oh yeah, her spit is explosive. Okay. Today I learned. Which means that a worm spit, one of those super worms, their spit must be explosive too. And if that red shit hits me dead on, I'm just dead. Okay. $200. What? Use the territory to my advantage. $200. Didn't see that as explosive. Ooh. I don't know what killed me. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Thanks, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do this again. Server's working. Let's see. Not gonna do Pyanodon. Sorry, no. Sorry, Lemon Boy. Yeah, I think so. Thanks, everyone. Say hi to Issen. I'll get my body next time. We might even use some Artie again. Bye.